Here's Dunleavy. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Darius Garland, and it's Delgado in at the 5 spot. Pass to Dunleavy. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Now Garland. Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Delgado. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Flagg. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Flagg. This one for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to Garland. Here's Flagg. Pass to Alberto. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Flagg. Here's Alberto. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
To Delgado. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Alberto. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. He gets it in there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And he lobs it up. Here's Cooper. Pass to Roy. Here's Alberto. And he banks in the layup.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Timeout.
The home team calls timeout.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
So both teams changing it up here. to Cooper. Here's Dunleavy. Oh, there's the alley. Inside. Here's Drew. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
With the step back. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And that one is hammered home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Dunleavy passes to Whitehead. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lets it fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And it's in there.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Cooper. Got a piece of it. 3 on 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. With 4 on the clock. He can't hit that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got James, and it's Fultz in at the 5 down low. Pass to Barber. Here's Evans. There's the drive, and it's rejected. Here's Murray Boyles, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Both good from the line that time. Here's Evans. Down low. Ball stolen. Here we go. Throws it up high. Knocked away. Here's Flagg. He's got 5. Drills it from deep. Flagg's got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
In transition. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Outside Tate. Lets the three fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Evans. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Tate. Three-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Tate's got 6 here in the quarter.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The home team calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Flagg. Pass to Gill. Uncovered. And the jumper is on the mark. Gill's got his first basket.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Snead's checked in for Bridges. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Murray Boyles. Soft touch off the glass. Murray Boyles has got 7. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bottle him out the rim.
It's stolen by Garland. To the middle. Here's Fultz. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
Here's Roy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Murray Boyles. Sinks the tray. Murray Boyles has got 10 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Flagg. He's got 10. Here's Oberto. Garland comes with the double team from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Now, that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. Hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
A nice shot by Fultz.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Right wing. Here's Oberto. Here's Wesley. He nails it, and we're tied.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Garland. Roy pulls it in. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Wesley. It's stolen by Garland. In transition, here they come. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's gotten his second bucket on the night.
One of the harder jobs in the league today is trying to stay with Garland on that open floor. He's too quick, he's too savvy.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ooh, poked away. Dunleavy with a rebound. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Pass to Oberto from the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The shot from the low post is good. Alberto's got 9.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famage. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said famage.
They've had some success, but they've been counterpunched at times as well. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. They've got Flag, and it's Oberto in at the 2. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. They've got Darius Garland, and it's Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard position. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Here's Dunleavy, guarded by Garland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Okay, that's a tough bucket. D on him as tight as possible, but you're not going to stop this guy from getting to the rim.
Here's Dunleavy, guarded by Garland. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Here's Dunleavy. He's got 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dunleavy's got 7.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Pass to Drew. Intercepted. Here's the break. Very pretty alley-oop.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One shot.
Home team calls timeout.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Fast break. Here we go. Dunleavy with a rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Flag. There's a screen. Here's Oberto. Here's Flag. 10 points for him to the inside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. A nice shot by Murray Boyles.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Drew drains the triple. Drew's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Pass to Flag. Here's Dunleavy. Here's Flag. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The home team calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Shot to stop the run.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Pass to Drew. Now Garland. And he's going for the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Flag. Pass to Alberto. To the paint. Another steal. Here's Murray Boyles. 12 points for him. Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Flag. And there's the screen. Pass to Dunleavy. Takes it inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Both teams deciding to change it up. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple. 18 points for him.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Flag, out to the wing. Here's Alberto. Here's Whitehead, takes a three. Counted from distance. Whitehead's got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
1:05 left in the third quarter here. Inside. Pass to Murray Boyles. 5 on the clock. Hook loose. Fires from way outside. And it's Whitehead with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Murray Boyles. He shoots a three. Fires in the triple.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
From deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. They've got Darius Garland, and it's Mayo in at the 2-guard position.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Drew. And here's Bridges, out left to the wing. Garland, pass to Bridges. And here's the fast break. He's all alone. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
To the wing, right side. Here's Mayo. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Roy's shot is good.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The shot's good.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Pass to Drew. The three, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Whatever adjustments were made in half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
The home team calls timeout. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's the home team now. Pass to Roy. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And James gets it to go.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Evans, and he lays it up and in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Drew. Outside Garland. Here's Delgado. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he lobs it, nabbing another steal.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he sinks the second. Gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. And rejected. Unloads from 13 feet.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Flag. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, it's good! Gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Quick two! Oh, net!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's deflected. Here's Roy. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
It's stolen. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Garland.
Love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The home team calls timeout. Oberto. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Steps back. And he slams it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Can't hit it. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
and the stakes couldn't be higher. Even out here during warm-ups, guys looking focused on what they need to do to pull out the win. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hammonds, and it's Bayless in at the 3 spot. They've got Malone. Wennington is out there with Bryant. And it's Peeler in at the 2-guard position.
Here we go.
Here's Malone. Pass to Cavangeli. Back to Malone. And here is Bryant. Here's Peeler. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Kelly Tykins. And it's Bayless in the corner. Pass to Hammonds. Now Bayless takes the 3, hits the 3-point bomb.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Malone's shot, good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Bayless from long range drains it from beyond the arc. Bayless has got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Wennington. Back to Malone. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Malone with the stop.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the dunk by Bryant.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Cavangeli. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, complete focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game. 100% from the field.
Bayless with the bounce pass. Right through the knee for the layup. Bayless has got 8 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And Bryant throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Bayless. Nice move. It's blocked. First one falls for him. Johnson, he's checked in for Bryant. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Carr, the pass to Bayless. It's tipped. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Count that bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Bayless. He's guarded closely. 2 points. That one goes. Bayless has got 10.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Chapman the pass to Carr. Shoots a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Johnson the pass to Kabengele. Here's Malone. Here's Peeler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. He's got 8.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league. And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. All time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Both teams deciding to change it up. To the inside. And here they come. And Curry with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Caboclo. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Pass to Kabengele. Over Davis. A nice shot by Kabengele. Kabengele's got his second bucket tonight.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Off the run.
Out of bounds.
on a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Stevenson is checked in for Alexander. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Stevenson passes to Kabengele. Basket counts. Kabengele's got 7.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's Caboclo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Kabengele. 7 points in the game. Cobb in the corner. Good if it goes. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Leading by 17. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Snow out there with come. Then it's Johnson. It's Kabengele in at the 3 spot.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
To the middle. Pass to Carr. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Tarlock. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cobb. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Kabengele, and the 3 ball is good. Kabengele's got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Teams changing it up here. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Kalaitzakis, and it's sent back by Bryant. To Kabengele. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Kalaitzakis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Bryant. The shot's good. Bryant's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Kelly Zeitgens. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Carr. And Lawson with the block. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked. Here's Kelly Zeitgens. Lays it up off the glass. Kelly Zeitgens has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so the timeout by Tony Brown here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Kabengele passes to Malone. Here's Kabengele. There's the triple. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Pass to Kelly Zeitgens. Over to the left wing. Hammonds passes to Kelly Zeitgens. Malone with the block. Lawson gets to Malone. Pass to Lawson. Nice move. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. On the wing, Bryant. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to Bayless. Here's Kelly Zeitgens. Back to Bayless. Inside, and stolen by Lawson. Bryant bats a two-pointer. And Bryant slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
will make substitution. .135 left to play in the first half. Knocked away. Here's the break. Here's Kevin.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Here's Bayless with the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And here's Bryant for three. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Bayless deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep three. No good on that one. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah.
See what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. They've got Wennington. Malone is out there with Bryant. It's Kabengele in at the three. A small forward. Bayless the pass to Chapman. Now here's Bayless. Guarded closely. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
We got Hammonds, and it's Kalaitzakis in at the point. Pass to Bayless. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Bryant. From deep, Malone missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Kalaitzakis, the pass to Bayless. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Malone, the bounce pass. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Malone's got 6 here in this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pass to Chapman. It's stolen by Bryant. Goes up, and the dunk by Bryant.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Pass to Hammonds. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Wennington. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. Malone, that's the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Chapman. Bayless the pass to Hammonds. Here's Kalaitzakis. Picked off in midair. Here's Kevin Gillen. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. From past the arc, good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 4 assists in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Bayless, out to the wing. Here's Kalaitzakis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Now Nelson. Curry's checked in for West. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Carr with the ball. Back to Bayless. Nelson with the steal. And now Cobb pushing it up. No one back to stop him. They get it back. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. And that's going to be a travel.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Stevenson, he's checked in for Cobb. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Chapman. Hammonds kicks to Bayless. It's good from long range. Bayless has got 17 now.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Substitution on the field.
On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Shots good by Carr.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's Bayless with the 3. Drops in the tray. Bayless has got 20 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Substitution on the field.
Here is Carr. 5 points in the game. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Alexander. Here's Snow. Carr covering. Now here's Cobb. Trying to get something going, and Davis sends it back. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Caboclo. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Caboclo's got his second bucket of the night.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Alexander. Still without a basket. Now here's Cobb. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And here's Nelson. They've got Nelson. Cobb is out there with Alexander. Then there's Webb. And it's Lawson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Kalaitzakis. Hits it from three-point range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Now Nelson. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Lawson with it.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction. In terms of turnovers, it's slowly becoming a problem.
Here's Kalaitzakis. Over Alexander. Kalaitzakis' shot is good.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Here is Carr. Lays it up and banks it in.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way. And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. An almost unfair 78% from the field. And here's Bryant for three. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Throws it up high. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And now Nelson running the floor all by himself.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Here's Kalaitzakis, and it's blocked. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And here's Carr. Pass to Kalaitzakis. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A floater, count it. Kalaitzakis has got 11 points here in just the second half.
You put a difficult first half behind you, and you get busy in the second half. You love that mental toughness.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Here's Carr, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Here's Malone. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Malone's got 20.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
One of the standout performances of our game, earning our player of the game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. And it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And he'll head into the second round with his confidence at its highest level. He couldn't have picked a better time to take his game up a notch. The visitors with the ball. Kalaitzakis, the pass to Bayless. And here comes the break. For the fifth.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. They set the screen. A steal. Now here's Malone. He's covered closely.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Kabengele. And here is Bryant. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here we go. Kalaitzakis misses. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And the home team has possession. Nelson looking around. 1:22 left in the game. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to that big slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. We're going the other way.
Substitution for your home team. Johnson. Bowen.
Now here's Bayless. Tight defense on him. And it's denied. They recover it. Chapman, that's good. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's Bowen. They turn it over.
return ball.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't, Craig, big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game.
hit the block a few ways. Throw a punchline, jab, pop, weed. I pin a right hook, that's they can't evade. JD can punch me in from right here. Type of hit you can't stage. Punch me in again. Go left, I'm Southpaw train. Same in my corner, same in the ring. Go. Autograph my birth certificate. Told the doc submitted, that's life. Know the coast with it, going coast to coast with it, and we coasting. Most wanted on the mic. It's the immigrant, black and from the villages. I envisioned this de la costa pacífica. Soy el general certificado desde el día que llegamos.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Jeffries in at the power forward position. For three, the wall with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dunleavy. Pass to Flag. And there's a pick. Fires, top of the key. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
So it's the home team now. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Flag's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Dunleavy. Here's Flag. Over to the wing. Here's Oberto. Defended by Brown. And here comes the break. Here's Tate. And finished off by Tate.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Oberto. Here's Flag. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Stolen. Now Tate. Here's Dunleavy. Pass to Flag. Here's Roy. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Tate. Here's Brown. Got a piece of it. Here's Cooper. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Roy. Here's Dunleavy. Drops in the 3.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside, Brown. And here they come. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
A three off the inbound, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the visitors call time here. Drives to the hoop. And, yep, it's good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Lawal. Now here's Brown. And here's Washington. Off the mark, and the drought continues. To the middle.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Dunleavy. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Dunleavy's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Pass to Jeffries. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Whitehead. Here's Flagg. He's got 7. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. Oberto with the bucket. Oberto's got 5 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Jeffries, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Cooper. Lays it up and banks it in.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Washington's shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Whitehead. Some nice defense there to end the quarter. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by 13. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
And it's Armstrong in at the 5. Free throw, no good. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Flagg. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Flagg's got 11 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Dudley. Three-pointer. And it's Martin with the rebound. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Armstrong. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Holmes with the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Evans. Pass to Roy. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Evans. Blocked. And they're running. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. He's got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Flagg's got 7 now in this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here he goes. Evans, that's good.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Here's Jeffries. Give him 8. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Jeffries has got 10 points in the game. The home team calls timeout. The second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
One shot.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside, Brown. And there's the lob. It's a one-on-one situation. The shot by Alberto, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Pass to Campbell. And they're pushing it up. Here's Flag outside. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Jeffries. 10 points for him. It's picked off. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Here's Campbell. No made baskets yet. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. So both teams changing it up here. And the second free throw is good. So it's the home team now. Out to the right wing. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Tate. Now here's Holmes. He drops it from range. Holmes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Dunleavy. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Cooper's checked in for Gill. 1:36 left in the second period. Pass to Flag. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. To the inside, Jeffries.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown inside. Back to Tate. It's stolen away. Pass to Dunleavy. Here's Oberto from outside the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Campbell. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Seven seconds left in the second quarter. And they pick up 2.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you mean hot potato, because they're burning that D.
Oh, Arnie.
Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Time for us to get back into it here in game 1. They've got Flag, and it's Roy in at the 4. Here's Dunleavy, and there's the rejection. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Tate in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Here's Roy. Got it. Good job in the low post. Roy's got 5 now. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Flag. Here's Dunleavy. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 14.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Campbell. Here's Jeffries. Fires it. Campbell gets the bucket. 90 seconds into the second half now. The home team calls timeout.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's the wall. He's got 5. Here's Jeffries. Six on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Flag. Here's Roy. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Pass to Dunleavy. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's Campbell. Looking to win the run. Hits a three-pointer. Campbell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Hammers the lob through.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And he dumps it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Dudley. Shot blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Substitution for your home team. Wesley Martin.
Brown scanning the floor. Gets the three to fall. Brown's got 5 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Martin inside. Defended by Brown. Wesley. And he jams it home with authority.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? They set the pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Brown. To the middle. Pass to Gill. Misses the baby hook. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dudley. Tate passes to Brown. Here's the wall. Launches it, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Dudley passes to Tatum, and here's Brown. And he lobs it up top, up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Whitehead. Here's Gill. Oh, stolen by Tate. Here's Dudley. Takes the 3, and he can't get that one. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Ball is turned over.
So it's the home team now. No problems knocking that one down.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Campbell in at the point. Here's Evans. Deflected, and he gets it back. Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Ryder. gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
That one falls for Powell. Here's Ryder. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. 3 on 3. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Here's Evans. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Martin. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
There's the steal. 11 feet out and he hits it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's the wall. Inside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Evans to the right side. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Here's Jeffries. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Evans. On the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. To the rim and finished off by Tate.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Knocks down the long J.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Evans. Tipped. Down low. Here's Armstrong. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And they're on the run. The finish. And finished off by Tate.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Evans. Martin outside. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Martin's got 10 points here in the second half.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
The shot by Lawal, no good. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Pass to Whitehead. Here's Evans. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Armstrong. So it's the home team now. 50 seconds left in the game. Here's Wesley, defended by Brown. The shot by Wesley, no good. And that one is stuffed right through.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Whitehead. Is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Cooper Flagg.
I walk out. Hey, hey, in the city, I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 on a pop out. I've been balling every day, no, I can't stop now. Hey, I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh, yeah. I can never slow down.
Coming up next, just taking care of business in that first round. They allowed themselves a moment to celebrate. Now, all their focus is on Game 1 of the semifinals. Game 1 conference semifinals up next. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Now the starting group for the visitors. Aldridge is out there with Jean Charles, and it's Gabriel in at the center position. And for the Jayhawks, Reynolds is out there with Earl, and it's Forrest in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Taking a look here at the visitors, they come in riding high after their round 1 win. Greg, do you see that momentum carrying over?
Well, Kevin, momentum's a funny thing, especially in a playoff format. From one round to the next, everything can change in a heartbeat. They've got to put their last win behind them and really focus on the task at hand.
And it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jayhawks will have another go. Pass to Wolf. Blocked again. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jayhawks will have another go. And the Jayhawks with possession. Diving in, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about... Mercy, mercy me.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Aldridge taking his time here. Bangs on the trifecta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Here's Gabriel, and a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Down low, here's Forrest, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jayhawks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Cuts off the pass. Out left to the wing. It's stolen. Here's Gabriel. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Spins. Pass to Wolf. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Aldridge, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Aldridge has got 6 points.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Over there.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. And, guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skills to pull out.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Timeout called the Jayhawks.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. All time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Forrest. Good ball movement here by the Jayhawks. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Hamilton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. He hits both from the stripe.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
There's the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Forrest has got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Jean Charles gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Forrest. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on track.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Jean Charles' shot is off. And the Jayhawks with possession. Here's Tate. Adams, a nice D.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
That shot wide open. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Jean Charles. 5 points in the game. Screen by Adams for 3, and Sean Charles hits it to go. Sean Charles has got 8 points. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Reynolds, and it's Flowers in at the power forward. Here's Jay. It's deflected. We've got Jay, and it's Hamilton in at the 4. Here's Reynolds. He has yet to score. And the Jayhawks making a change here. Early's checked in. Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. And the basket by Jay. Jay's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Right on the bucket. Jay's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, good-looking bounce. Has to set up that one.
Here's Reynolds. No scoring in this one. Takes a step back. It's tipped. Tate with the ball.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And then Jerebko with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Sean Charles is checked in for Adams. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Stolen away. Here's Early. It's blocked. Up top, Jennings. Scoreless thus far. Now Johnson, right side. Pass to Jay. Here's Sean Charles. Traps in the tray.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Reynolds, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Sean Charles. 11 points in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls, so it's both teams making substitutions here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line. And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, what you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that. And that's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Pass to Wolf. To the inside. Good ball movement here by the Jayhawks. Now Foster, defended by Jerebko. Here's Reynolds, a 3-ball. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
It's blocked. Here's Schemach, and it's sent back by Aldridge. And here's the break. Here's Jennings, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
And stolen by Aldridge. All alone in the jam by Aldridge.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And now the first timeout called here for the Jayhawks. And the Jayhawks making a change here. Tate's checked in. Launches it. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The 3, and again the Jayhawks with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Jean Charles, and a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Aldridge has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Wolf. 59 seconds left now here in the second. And it's Foster finishing it off.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
That one falls. And that's 18 points for Aldridge.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Stimac, and he gets the bucket.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Five by Adams. Oh, and the jam by Adams.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that concludes the first half. They're up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built.
3 has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them. They should have a lot of room to operate in the second half.
I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kitty, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. It's been one outstanding game from Big Red.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Early out there with Reynolds. And it's Forrest in at the 5 down low.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
We got Jean Charles. He's out there with Aldridge. And it's Jennings in at the 3. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Jean Charles. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Lead got early. Also, Reynolds out there. And it's Wolf with shooting guard. Jean Charles is out there with Aldridge. And it's Jennings in at the 3 spot. It's good. Jean Charles has got 4 points in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. That shot, no good. Pass too early. Here's Wolf. Here's Early. Here's Reynolds. Connects from three-point range. Reynolds has got 13 points.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Jennings in the corner. Wants to get it to Jerebko and does. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleepy.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Forrest, and the layup's good off the glass. Forrest has got 4 points this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Gabriel, and here is Jerebko. Here's Gabriel. Back to Jerebko. There's Jennings at the 3. Rebounded by the Jayhawks. Ski match. Aldridge is covering. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the 3-ball is good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
To the left wing. Inside, Gabriel, good, and Aldridge gets the assist. Aldridge has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Timeout called, the Jayhawks. Fosters check in for early. Pass to Wolf. Ski match. Aldridge is covering.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Shoots the three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jayhawks will have another go. .149 left to play here in the third. Good ball movement here by the Jayhawks. Ski match. Aldridge is covering. The Jayhawks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good, so both teams making some changes here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:37 left in the third. Aldridge double teamed, kicks it out to James. Aldridge up on top. 21 points in the game. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Here's Tate. And Tate throws it down.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Reynolds, good.
And pulls out with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Outside Aldridge. Adams sets the pick for Aldridge. Here's Jennings, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They're up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Foster is out there with Irving. And it's Wolf in at the 2. Tate, the pass to Wolf. To the paint. Here's Foster, and it's Foster finishing it off.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Jay. Got a hand on it. to take the lead, and Tate lays it up and in. And the Jayhawks lead by 1. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jayhawks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
One shot.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Good ball movement here by the Jayhawks. It's tipped. He takes it in, and then Jerebko with the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And stolen by Emerson. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Timeout called the Jayhawks. And the Jayhawks making a change here. Forrest is checked in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what the Jayhawks coach was going over with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Pass to Tate. To end the run, and Tate throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Jerebko for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Jerebko's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Timeout called the Jayhawks.
Timeout. Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
changing it up here. Here's Wolf. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Aldridge with it.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. The three goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Into the lane. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Ski match. Aldridge is covering. Got a piece of it. Here's Jean Charles. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Ski match. Aldridge is covering. Here's Wolf. Jennings with the double team. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three. Now here is Aldridge. That's it. They've won the series. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't a great big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Big Red.
Had to put on a show, it's on demand, I don't dance, I let the diamonds do that. When I'm shining, move back, this be making need no man popped on the scene. He keep paper like copy machines. These Freddy Cougars ain't stopping the stream. Not at all. Like.
And in such a critical game, you can feel the tension on both sides as they try to loosen up. It's the era of playoff basketball. Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Rose in at the 2, and it's Kabengele in at the 3. Here's Malone. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Back to Adebayo. Rose, left side. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
To the paint. Here's Wennington, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Bennett. Here's Paxson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Bennett. Back to Adebayo. Out to Rose. 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That was just great ball control and body control. It really takes a lot of skill to change a jump shot midair.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Stolen by Bryant. Driving in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Bennett. Now here's Rose. Outside Adebayo. Here's Bennett, covered by Bryant. Bennett, pass to Rose. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Adebayo with a steal. In transition, here they come. It's tipped. They get it back. Man, not sure what he was thinking there. Pass to Kabengele. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Johnson. He's checked in for Bryant. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Adebayo passes to Bennett. And he's going for the lob.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
From deep, Johnson on target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Malone, pass to Kevin Jelly. White with a steal. Pass to Bennett. The kick out to Adebayo. Gets the three to fall.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Here's Peeler, counted by Adebayo. Here's Wennington. Here's Kevin Gelly. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
White finds Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got 5.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
The home team calls timeout. So it's the home team now. Trailing by 2. Peeler banked it in off the glass.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Pass to Monroe. 1:05 left in the first. Got a hand on it. To the middle. Here's Kevin Gelly. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play. It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. The first free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them. 41 seconds left to play in the first. To the left wing. Drains the triple.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The steal. Ooh, ripped away. Kevin Gelly.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Stevenson. Outside Cobb. Here's Kabengele. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Kabengele's got 12 points in the game. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Cobb, and it's Lawson in at center.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Got a piece of it. Cobb on the wing. Blocked. Here's Monroe. And a two-handed jam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Kabengele. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
At the line for one. Timeout will be.
scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bryant from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Bryant's got 7.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Rose with the bucket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Launches it from deep. The shot comes out. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Wolverines. Trailing by 2. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here's the fast break. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
The home team calls timeout.
Substitution on court.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Bowen. And he lobs it up.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Paxson. Rose outside. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Rose has got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's the break. Moving it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Rose outside. Cuts off the pass. And it's stolen by Rose. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Nelson passes to Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
It's Adebayo, high post. He's got 5. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go. Here's Bryant. finished off the break. Bryant's got 14.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
1:33 left in the first half. Pass to Paxson. Oh, deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Peeler. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Peeler's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Both teams will make substitutions. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Pass to Rose. Here's Paxson. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Paxson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Back to Adebayo. Pass to Paxson. Here's Bennett. Left side Adebayo. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Here's Malone. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half.
You know who's having a great time watching these guys launch it from downtown? Me. You know who's not? Wilt Chamberlain over there.
Yeah, I don't even want to look in his direction. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game one like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game ones are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. So Adebayo will bring it up for the Wolverines. 11-point game. And it's Peeler in at the shooting guard position. Paxson passes to Bennett. And here's Bryant. They've got Bam Adebayo. And it's Bennett in at the power forward position. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Paxson. Right wing. Here's Kabengele. Connects from downtown. Kabengele's got 20 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Rose. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Malone. Here's Bryant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 22 points for him.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Adebayo. Will it go? Rejected. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Malone. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick upfake. Malone's got 7 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Adebayo. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
It's Bryant with a drive. Here's Malone. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. 10 points for him.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. Just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
Stolen by Bryant. And they're running. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Adebayo. He's got 9. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Paxson passes to Adebayo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Blocked again!
And since the break, they've really locked it down defensively, looking much more solid now.
Pass to Paxson. Here's Bennett. Here's Paxson. Rose outside. Drops in the 3. Rose has got 12 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
And the visitors call time here. He's checked in for Rose. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Outside White. Deflected.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Bennett with a rebound. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Adebayo against Bryant. Adebayo passes to White. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Back to White. The kick out to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Back to White. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. White's got 5 now.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
The home team calls timeout. minute 42 left in the third quarter. Here's Malone, counted by Adebayo, and Malone gets it to go. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Wolverines. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And Malone gets it to go.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Adebayo. Outside Russell. Back to Adebayo. The rebound by Malone.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The kick out to Cobb. Pass to Malone. Adebayo with the rejection.
Well, you have to love Bam's mentality. Always looking for ways to disrupt things defensively.
Here's Lawson. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And it's Lawson in at the 5 spot. Pass to Rose. Here's Paxson. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Here's Alexander. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
They swipe him. just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Rose, called in by Curry.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Stevenson defending, and he gets the bucket.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Adebayo. There's the block. And they get it back. Down low. Another shot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Bennett. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Here's Alexander. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Rose outside. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Rose has gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. Here's Nelson. The visitors with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Wolverines. Trailing by 19. Rose outside. Inside. Blocked! And then Bryant with the dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And with this brief pause, let's take a look at our player of the game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Man, he was fully committed to getting the W. The next round is in sight, and he doesn't want to let that chance slip away. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. To the inside, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Malone. That shot missing. Good D by Adebayo. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. And it's rejected. Cavangeli, the pass to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. To the left side wing. Picked it out of midair. To the wing on the left, and it's stolen by Rhodes. Here's Adebayo. The shot is good, and the assist by Rhodes. Rose has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Over to the left wing. The lob. Very well done.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Pass to Peeler. Bryant outside. Here's Peeler, guarded by Rose. Peeler, the pass to Malone. And here's Bryant. Here's Malone. Throws it up high.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo, that's good. Here's Cavangeli. Start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now to present our player of the game.